Alrighty. Let's get stuck in here. Welcome if you're just pulling in. Make some noise in the chat so I know you're here. Grinding away. You with Nightshade today. On the Saturday chill and grind. What's happening out there? How you guys doing? As you can see, I'm running with no potions here. Yo, to the king. As usual, greetings and support and greetings to Dad a lot. Ah, of course. Kakosi Dobro. What's up, bro? Hey, Fuerka, what's happening? Welcome to the chat. And the grind, of course. This new crazy update. I see, so you were looking at gathering stats on your previous stream videos. Yeah, pretty mad update. I know everyone's feeling a little strange about it. I think the whole point of what they're doing is trying to force us to not just play the same adventure over and over, but also they're forcing us to play the same adventure over and over. So it makes it kind of tough. What's up, Sinner? Yeah, look, to me it's the same burger, different sauce. I just think, how does the burger taste while you're chewing it, you know? Do you enjoy the burger all the way through the process of eating it? Or do you only suddenly feel like you enjoy it right at the end, after you've chewed every last bite, swallowed, gone home, paid, digested it, you know? I just think it should be enjoyable the whole way. But then again, I've obviously been playing this game for a long time, so it's I'm still waiting to, you know, this is only day 2 and I haven't really had a chance to like actually play it properly. So today I'm having a go, and obviously we're on the stream now, so you guys are here with me. I still haven't seen my first fragment I didn't scroll yet. Haven't been there. I mean, before you could at least get a good couple fragments from your playtime, you know. And I think that is also something to take into account, like playtime. How much are they expecting us to play this game? Or are they adjusting everything based on how much people already play? So if the problem is you've got players who are playing like 10 hours plus a day, you know, like Sinner, I don't know how many hours you play, bro, but I know you're definitely one of the players who plays like most parts of the day, you know. So when you have someone like that versus someone who plays maybe like they've max got like what, 2 hours a day to play, if that. Yo, Porsche, what's up? Porsche, level up. Welcome to the chat. Pulling in hot with the emojis. Kapow! What's up? You know, like, how do you balance that out? Do you take an average and go, okay, cool, 10 hours versus 2 hours, and divide that by 2, and then tweak the game to like a 6-hour per day average in terms of drop rates and stuff? I mean, that means, you know, players who can only play the whole day on the weekend are gonna start feeling like the game feels rewarding. Or like, if you think of, you know, if you're a 2-hour per day person and suddenly now you have to grind 6 hours, you have to play 3 times as much, you know. And then for the players who play 10 hours, they're obviously feeling like super rewarded because now they're getting more stuff. So I guess it is a bit of a mathematical problem. Like, how do you actually solve that? And at the moment, I've just been doing... I was kind of like, I'm not going to get any scrolls until I find a Fragment Island scroll. I just wanted to at least get one of those, which I haven't seen yet, so... Yeah, let me know your thoughts. How are you guys feeling about the new update? What's up, Matt? Welcome to the stream. Fashionably on time. We just, I was just chatting about, like, the expected playtime to make the game feel rewarding, you know? Oh, shout out to Lorderick there, thank you. Thank you for your comment there in the general chat, bro. Very kind. Yeah, so who knows? Who knows? Look, I think change can be good. Especially, you know, if the game feels like it needs it. I definitely don't mind the fact that now, you know, you can just focus on combat. But yeah, I guess the one thing that this game has never had is that there's no real reward for combat. Like, you don't actually get anything. Like, this XP is cool. Yes, a little progress bar slowly fills up over time, but other than that, there's, you know, there's no like stat spike. There's, you know, there's nothing for those player levels. And to think that you need to grind 120 levels out to get one Descending Nightmares key a week is like, you know, come on guys, you could be a little more generous, like, just a little bit, you know. Or maybe you just got me on a bad mood today, you know. For the most part, you guys know I'm a Lost Relics fan, but I do also like to play the devil's advocate sometimes. Maybe they should adopt a system that is a bit like Diablo, because I've been playing a bit of Diablo Immortal, just because I saw it was cross-platform, so you can play on your phone, and then you can also play on your PC, so, you know, with the same account, and, you know, continue your game, whether you want to play on crappy phone graphics, or, like, you know, play on really nice graphics on your computer. And the reason why I checked that one out over the main Diablo game, obviously the main game, besides being an ARPG, it's quite like narrative driven, strong story. Whereas, you know, Lost Relics it's a arcade grind ARPG. There's no real story. You're just chasing lucky drops, right? That's kind of the main purpose of the game, is to get cool items, which are very, very difficult to get. So, you know, it's not like you jump in and you're exploring like really interesting background design, or like, you know, there's like a story that's pushing you from place to place, and you're going from like city to forest to, you know, you can do all of that stuff, but I guess you're just chasing enchanted stones now. This is what we're going for. And I was trying to figure out, like, enchanted stones. I've got 500 of them now. And I know that's a fair amount of scrolls. But, you know, if you look at these rewards, like, do I really want to use my nature's gifts on resources for potions if I don't have to? Like, if I can help not doing it, surely that's a better choice, because then that means you could get a time chest, you know, and sell that. Or, you know, because if you think about, like, let's see here, molten, right? If you wanted to make one potion, you need 2 of those, so that's like 1 mythical node pays for 2 of these. Well, maybe it does work. Nature's gift is like a placeholder for all the resources. I mean, that's kind of what it is now. Like I said, it's day 2. I'm still digesting personally. Maybe also got me in a bad mood. You know, it's been a long week. So my goal, I know this is maybe a little bit silly. Wait a minute. We actually have to do Conqueron. I've got 1,500 there. Let's go fight Conqueron. And apparently now he doesn't... that bug doesn't happen anymore. So we can just take some fish. And we'll take fireproof. Okay, let's go. So yeah, keen to see what you guys think. Or hear what you guys think of the current update. How you're digesting it. Maybe more of you have played more of it. Are you selling scrolls? Are you doing the scrolls? I mean, we've got all these cool things here, which are also very out of reach, seemingly. Alright, Foreka says he loves it very much. Matt640 says the issue is drop rate has made it no longer enjoyable to grind. Yeah, look, I guess if you're just playing combat adventures, I do...
I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise!
Sorry, I can't talk while Conqueron's talking, you know. I can't interrupt myself like that. Yeah, like, I think the combats need something. Anything. Whether it's a new, like, hunter skill, like, ranking system, and you rank up for your combat, which is basically the character level.
Still alive.
Like, just give character levels more meaning. I don't know. And now with, like, monster levels and things, they really should just implement a bit of like an incremental stat thing. Like, what if you just got like 1 damage per level, you know, something like that. If you actually think about that, you know, for my level that would be 120, it would literally be only 236 damage, you know. And if that was on health, it would literally be like, what if you go 1 damage, 1 health, 1 energy for each level, even if it was something as small as that. You know, only a player like Sinner Z would have like, what, 360, he'd like have like 480 extra, which is pretty nice, but, you know, that's a heck of a grind, so like, surely he deserves it. And then stack that with your artifacts. Now you're feeling like you're actually getting more powerful, you know. Maybe there's also a thing where the monsters get a little stronger based on your rank. So for the first 120 levels, you know, they're just like level 1 in the sense where they're the same level as your tier. And then if you're on the next tier, they kind of scale up. Although that also sucks because then, you know, you don't feel like you're getting stronger. So, but maybe you do in like other game modes, you know. I don't know. Need something. You know, the adventures just need to feel more like adventures, not just like combat obstacles. Like there's no... You're literally just playing for that end chest.
Ruin will not come for you. I shall deliver it myself.
What's up, NFT Hunter? Welcome to the stream, dude.
Your defiance into the stone.
Come back and play. Are you an old Lost Relics player? Pulling in from YouTube side. What's up? What's up? Yeah, we're just having discussions here. Ow.
Cannot be the unbreakable. Behold the machine of my dominion.
No, for sure. Like I said, I have only played for one day. Like, I'm not... You know, I don't have the luxury to play 10 hours a day or whatever. Oh, I remember. Motsky. What's up, bro? Yo, how you doing? You should come back and play a little bit. What are you playing these days? But yeah, like you said, Fuerca, they changed stats without telling the players, right? Which means they originally had some stats going, but they weren't, like, you know, sure of. What's up, Capoeira? Or Capoeira? Breakdancing into the chat. Comes in, swinging the legs about. What's going on? Eddie Gordo style. Ow. Yo, I'm just giving hits away here for free. Yeah, there's plenty of new stuff, dude, and there's, yeah, huge changes happening now. Like, gathering's just been removed from adventures. There's a whole new gathering mechanic. We apparently got 2 new skills on the way. My best guess is that the new skills will have something to do with adventures and just monster hunting. Like, maybe it is literally hunting, bounty hunting, killing, I don't know, something to do with, like, monster killing. Just so that it feels like, you know, you get something for all your efforts. If you are just someone who's into combat. Because it looks like they're trying to split up the roles. So if you're into production, you know, you miss out maybe a little bit on... I don't know. I actually don't know. Production. Why would you want to do production? Still. Just for the weekly fragments. Until it becomes lucrative to do it, what's the point, you know? And I think for a long time everyone was only leveling it because they were like, oh, we want to be ahead, we want to be ahead. So when the big wave of players comes in, you know, we can supply, meet the demand. But it never really happened, did it?
Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing.
Oh. Man, I'm fighting this guy like really not well today. Oh, terrible timing there. Catalyst of convergence. Man, that was a close battle. Let me just catch up on the chat a bit here. Every other run pre-update, I would hit a green frag or a nest, and now I run like 6 isles and nothing. Ooh, 67 isles and nothing. That kind of sucks, dude. Yeah, it's another wall of RNG for frags. Yeah, it's become harder to grind and find. I agree. I guess you just have to stack more enchanted stones and, you know, roll the odds at a higher number of runs. Which is what I'm going to try and do for the sake of science. And also now, like, giving away 10 frags with one of these is like, that's brutal, you know. But I'll do it anyway, because what else is the point of the catalyst? Let's go. Into the drop pools you go. The golden 10 fragments. They're going to come up to at least 1 engine. Maybe more. What? Synergy said, what? Furika says, I don't really agree with this. The XP was bugged for the nature's gifts and now it's fixed. Oh, you mean that XP? That's not, yeah, that's not a huge thing. I start the game, there's another patch. What can you no longer use the skills as part of the 3 attack? What? You can no longer use the skills as part of the 3 attack combo. No, I think you can. Let's see. 1, 2. Oh. Did they change that? Very lucky. I found the World Slayer in Thurn. And this one, also with the new, what's it? The new mechanics. I've actually upgraded it with shards, so it's got poison and crit chance, which is pretty nice. Great for guardians and melting them down. What? The stream's down. It seems like it's fine. Maybe on your side? That was weird. Thank you for the alert. What you saying? It's a drop. Okay, it should be reported in case it wasn't meant to be. Alright, well, let's go again. I think I've got too many of these Conquerons, so we're just gonna grind him out. I know it's maybe not the most fun, but I can't do adventures and rack up more Waygate orbs if I don't actually do this, so let's do a couple of them. I actually used all of these. Used all of my consumables there. And that was because of that change. Why would they do that? Like, why would they take away the ability to combo the abilities? I used to love that. That was the fun part. Also, shout out to all the new people joining the stream. Make some noise in the chat. Get involved. Great to have you here. You're on the Nightshade stream today. We're discussing the new patch. And yeah, by the way, if any of you are still wondering about the patch and you want a recap, I did especially shout out to Motsky, because he's checking out things here on the stream with us today. An old player, past player from Lost Relics. Go check out the YouTube video I did. I did like a read through of...
Conqueror, your path ends beneath my heel. Dark legions rise!
I did a read through of the latest updates and just like a game loop summary, which I'm also now only getting a chance to play properly today. And when I say properly, what? We're sitting on how many runs? Using Capoeira's tracker. Oh, dude, your tracker, I still love your tracker, but it's so sad how little gold we're getting now, you know? What's it, 16 runs? I'm sitting on 15k. Okay, 15k's worth of stuff gathered. Very sad day.
Still alive? How quaint. Endurance will not save you from inevitability.
What? Why do I have Valor bound mod? Oh, they exchanged your 100% tools. So you can choose something cool for that. I mean, that's nice. I think that's a fair trade. Considering those tools were... they were... What's the damn thing called? Expedition rewards. What you gonna get? Just hold on to it. For now, until you know what's what.
Feel the weight of conquest closing in!
Yeah, I think that sucks. Why would they make the combat more clunky? I like that you could combo it in. That was way cooler. Unless they've got another idea, which I wonder about. Making some interesting decisions, guys. Yeah, at least until part 2. That's a good idea, bro.
Enough! If ruin will not come for you, I shall deliver it myself. I will carve your defiance into the stone beneath my feet.
Oh. Yeah, that actually really sucks. You can't like just weave it into your 3-hit combo anymore. I personally don't like that.
Behold the machine.
What's up, Odell? Rocking into the chat. How you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Let's give Bordell a nice warm welcome there, chat. Oh. Oh, I can imagine, dude, yeah. At least before you could, like, slide in a cool special attack. I am Conqueror. No, I am Conqueror. No, I am Conqueror. Oh.
You think you've learned the rhythm of war, then dance upon the steel of perfection!
Ow. I don't even remember doing the first part of this battle. Oh. I'll get on the back end. I should just bring my Tide Shield ring. I'm just like being such a cheapskate. Let's go. Yeah, it really sucks that you can't just weave it in. Why would they change that? Honestly, it was so cool before. Is that another change for co-op? I used to like combo and then like, you know, do the dash out and then come back in with a roll and then, you know, combo and then use your last hit as the major.
You have earned my wrath. Every strike, every breath, every heartbeat will be your undoing.
It feels like they're just trying to figure out ways to slow us down for some reason. I don't know why. Maybe they did a calculation like, at this rate, we'll be out of fragments by next year, February. Woo! 1 arcane fragment. Let's go. Good thing I already gave up 10. Oh, man. Brutal. Brutal times out here. Alright, let's just go again. Although, I can't risk losing this damn fragment. Well, they just fixed a bug which caused this to bug again without them knowing. Maybe. I mean... Hey, look. Keep in mind, I've been here for 6 years for Werka. 6 years I've been going up and down and things. So you've probably only known me now in the short term. If you consider like how long you've been playing, you know. So you probably haven't seen me in the same kind of mood as you, where you're like overly positive about everything, you know. I'm trying to just be a bit more, maybe a little bit more critical, because I think the game benefits from a bit of critique instead of pretending everything is amazing all the time, you know. Like, it doesn't hurt the game to question things and, like, you know, wonder why and all that kind of stuff, you know? I'm sure they're figuring it out. It's still very much a work in progress.
Cannot save you from inevitability.
But remember, if there's one thing that we have as a playing card over the devs is user experience, right? There's no way that they play the game as much as we do. Like, I'm sure they play it a lot, but for the purpose of getting things working and running and trying things and testing and going, ooh, this is a cool idea, let's implement that. But they're not necessarily the ones who sit and play for whatever, 3 to 4, 5, you know, some of the 10 hour per day kind of players. So that information has to come from us, and they definitely rely on us for that. So good or bad, they need that feedback.
Conquest closing in.
I mean, one thing they did mention in the article, which is true, is that the way Lost Relics used to be, you would literally just run around with your happy little weapon and you would just go thwack things and, you know, hope for a lucky drop that allows you to do it on a harder map. There was no, like, you know, the mobs weren't, in terms of hitboxes and movements and, you know, all that stuff has become way more complicated. Like, all the resources and all of that, like, the game's definitely got so many more layers to it. So there's, I'm sure, I can't imagine what the Unity project actually looks like when you open it up and you just look at, like, all of everything that is Lost Relics in a single project. It's a nightmare. I mean, you have to be, like, so super organized.
Enough. If ruin
So,
will not come for you,
yeah, leave it to the pros.
I shall deliver it.
But for us, you know, we can definitely give them feedback.
Into the stone beneath my
Not
feet.
because we just want to complain, but because we actually love the game and we wanted to see it, you know, do well. And have more players come in and stay and like try it out and, you know, just enjoy their time here. I think that's what they want too. Player retention is probably their main goal. If the player sticks around, they're more likely to eventually go, you know, let me treat myself, buy myself some Lunary, buy myself a cool new cosmetic, you know?
The unbreakable, behold the machine of my dominion.
One thing I do feel like they could benefit from, and I honestly don't think it would hurt the game literally in any way, is to literally just give players some choices in the shop. Instead of giving them like random loot boxes only. I think random loot boxes are fun, but like only random loot boxes, like I think it would be cool if, you know, you could like spend some Lunary and get something that you really want, instead of going, I really want that, but there's a higher chance I'm not going to get it, and then I'm going to have to buy it. At first I'm going to try and buy it with real money, gamble, lose, and then I'm going to try buy it at a cheap price once another player's actually gambled and lost. You know, they don't get anything, they get nowhere close to the same value back. So like, I just feel like that isn't so nice of a mechanic. It's one way to make money for the game quick, but it sucks, you know? Most other games, especially when it comes to cosmetics or like things that don't necessarily have like functional value in the games, you pay money, right? Because you want to support the game, and then you get something nice for the money that you paid. Not just an empty, sad feeling of loss and despair because you gambled your money away. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that's a good mechanic. They can definitely lean a little bit away from that, since there's so much of that already in the game. Because at the moment, you know, to make real progress in Lost Relics, it's either pure luck through dedication and hard sweat, but still pure luck. Like, you could be the most dedicated player and the most positive player and the most supportive player, and you could be sacrificing things in your life like a job or like friendships or whatever, you know, not playing any other games, and you could sit and play Lost Relics all day long and you could also get nothing. Versus someone who does just come in for a couple hours and play, you know. I know there's plenty of salty players out there because I found a Transcendent Sword and they've put in more time, you know. Like, I'm just saying that the RNG mechanics are brutal. It really is brutal. So I don't know what the solutions to those kinds of things are. I think, you know, weapon cosmetics should not be like a weapon skin, you know? You can get a two-handed sword skin. But at the moment, because there's limited, what's the word? Like limited items and things. So like, you know, the way the sword looks, the cosmetics of my World Slayer are what makes it valuable as well. You know, plus its effects and utility and stuff. Oh man, something just broke. What was that? So I understand why, you know, weapon cosmetics are something that they're maybe scared to try, because now you can reskin your weapons. But surely a transcendent weapon skin is still going to be pretty expensive because you need a transcendent weapon to reskin. So, you know what I mean? It's like, it's a customization. So I think they should offer those things and give players some guarantees for their money. I don't know. I mean, what do you guys think about that? You know? Do you prefer just random loot boxes? And, you know, it's almost like a minting mechanic through through gambling, in the sense that you spend money and then, you know, if there's a hat you really want, you don't get it. You hoping that someone else spends money so that you can buy it from them, or, you know, so there's only a few of the hats because not everyone decided to gamble, or... Let's go buy some armor. Yeah, so I just think that, like, I'm always, you know, for me, I'm a gamer. I love a fun game. I like game mechanics. I know there's more people here that are interested in, like, the crypto mechanics more than a game. Maybe there are players here that enjoy the gambling mechanics, you know. They've got deep pockets. They're excited to just spend money on you know, wishful drops. But I don't know. In the late game, it's kind of, you know, it does feel a little stale in the sense that, like, you're not making much more progress anymore. Like, for me, I really don't feel like I'm making any progress in the game. Like, I've got good... Oh, these are up to 9,000 again. What the hell? It was 3.5 just the other day. See, now I don't have armor and I'm a cheapskate. So should we just go do some scrolls? Let's do a test. And now you can hardly craft armor. See, this is like a problem. Trying to send me back to uncommon maps here. And I don't have enough. I can make 3. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah? Yeah. I could try it with Stoneheart. Maybe all this armor just gets deleted anyway, who knows? I've got no idea what to do. Let's go and just exchange our stones. I've got 500 of them. Let's go exchange. So yeah, not trying to bum anyone out. Obviously, it's fun. We've got a brand new update. Super excited. Keen to play it. But yeah, always looking at it with, you know, as a player who loves the game, but also as a player who is critical of the game. Because we want to see it develop. Okay, 25 scrolls. Let's do some math here. So we've got 25. What do we do? What do we do? Do we grind them all out to see what the Nature's Gift return is? Because obviously, you know, getting a time chest is pretty rad. That's like banking a bit of gold. Or you can, again, of course, gamble it out. Let's go Enchanted Isle. And let's take one of these. I'm guessing it's still fishing and sickle. There's no wood cutting there here. I haven't checked the latest update. Let's check. Also, I see the price of these are dropping down to about 6k-ish, 6.5k. So let's see. Maybe we get a coffer on the first little thing here. No. Okay, and I know we have to take Nature's Gifts into account as well. Because they can obviously get you items, and of course they can eventually get you a time chest. So what we should actually do is go, how much is a single Nature's Gift worth? That's an interesting thought. I guess you could go 300k divided by 1,000. That's 300 divided by 3. I guess you could say that each Nature's Gift is about 100 gold. There we go, we got a fragment. If you think of it like that, I think that's a pretty, you know, 300k for the chest, 3,000, so 300,000 divided by 3k, that's 100 gold per Nature's Gift. Which is kind of in line with, you know, what it was. So like if you pick up, you know, a rare is about 100. That's actually worse than a, so 4 Nature's Gifts, that's like 400 gold. Okay, maybe. It's one way to think of it. And they're untradeable, so you have to trade them in. Also, I noticed I got like 10 from a common node just now. Or something weird. Yeah, I think consumables, I know they, like, look at that. That was 10, so that's like 1,000 gold, if you think of it in terms of the time chest. Alright, so let's try and do the math. So 2,200, and if these are about 100 gold each, more or less, give or take, maybe even a little more on the Transcendent, if you're looking at selling Transcendent resources. But I reckon they'll stabilize around 300 or 100 gold each because of the time chest. Depending on how much those time chests go, so obviously this value will fluctuate. But if we're going on about 100 gold each, we're looking at about 7.5k in 2 minutes. But that 7.5k is only produced by at least two Transcendent runs, right? So you're actually doing, how do we figure that out? Say an extra minute on your adventures for gathering, which is pretty much like what it was before. So it kind of is the same. Right, for this batch, I did 500 stones. Let's see how many Nature's Gifts we can stack up, or 500. I think yesterday, oh, nice. I'll go and do that shortly. Yeah, I think it was way cooler when you could even go like 1 and then like minor and then what was that? You know, you could go like 1 minor major all in one combo. Like that was fun. Don't take that away. Yeah, that's brutal. It's like whenever you use your fun special ability, you're literally trading hits. Which makes it not so fun and special, is it? I like this island. It reminds me a bit of like Sea of Thieves. That's it, I guess. 40. Alright. Let's just burn through these scrolls. We're just gonna gather up some resources here. Does Capoeira's tracker pick this up? Ah, it does. Enchanted Island. Cool. Alright. Amazing. So we'll have some stats thanks to Capo. Shout out to Capo for his rad tracker. Imagine trying to do production now though, like... Oh, cool. I need to go alter the code, hey. Just add it in the list. Sorry, that was a yawn. This is nice calming music here. A flopper. Nature's gift. Kind of spooky looking down into the water there. Ooh. I guess like this, you're still getting XP. Let me actually check for gathering XP at the end. I didn't see that. And you're still getting resources, which you can always sell. But yeah, there's definitely a trade-off. Imagine trying to be a player who like is doing gathering, you're also producing, and you're trying to use the items you're producing, and you're selling. You know, how do you do that? You need to be playing like, you have to make a trade-off somewhere. You can't actually do it all. And then still pay for membership for free. You know, you can't actually win, which I think is frustrating. Nice, Matt. Well done on your epic, bro. Hey, Poopsie pulling in. What's happening? Are you doing exactly that, bro? Let's hear it. How are you doing it? How many runs are you playing per day? How many hours are you playing the game? Those are the stats we need to know. Because in order to do that... Or are you not producing? Okay, 1,000 runs a month. You're probably playing like 3 times as much as I am. Which, you know, I don't think I can afford that. Time-wise. You know, I can't be on holiday all the time. I don't know. I have to work, and also, yeah, I just got other interests and stuff. But you see what I mean? You gotta be playing 1,000 runs a month at least. Which is, you know, like 30 to 40 runs a day at like 8 to 10 minutes, or 6 if you're playing quicker adventures. Say you're taking a chill and you're just playing the 10 minutes, right? 400 minutes a day. And that's just straight up grind. That's like you're only playing adventures, like hardcore. So add another hour onto that. You're looking at 460 minutes. What is that? Make it 480 just for an easy. Looking at 8 hours. That's like 8 hours of gameplay a day. Okay, so that's if you're doing 6-minute runs every time. 6 minutes or less, bro, right? Not to mention all the time in between, running to stash, doing other random things. Plus all the time now here on Enchanted Isle. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be... The hours are much more than what you're probably figuring out. Just saying that's brutal, bro. That's a brutal amount of time. Well, yeah, you've obviously got better items. Even so, still a lot of time, bro. You've got to play a lot. And how's it going? You're making gold from your runs? Are you producing everything? Opening everything? Selling everything? I mean, that's obviously like... You want to be able to do everything in the game. And then, you know, also have your skills pay for your membership. I mean, that's also nice, you know, if you can get that point. Nice, dude. Well, it sounds... Well, that's what I'm saying. You're putting the time in, so you're getting something out of it. But, like, that is maybe why I'm not feeling any progress. Because, you know, the game is challenging me to play for 6 to 8 hours a day. You know, or whatever it is. I need to figure it out again. I'd probably add an extra hour onto all of those minutes. So you're probably playing like, you know, if you're saying 100 hours per 60 there, I'd probably just add on an extra hour for each one. Just for in between and stuff, you know? I guess you are chat banned, so it's not like you you're on the chat, but still. Probably more than like the clean cut of efficient calculation, you know. How was the opening? Did you get anything good? Like right now, I feel like I can't even acquire the amount of resources required to make 1 week of 1.5 mil. And if I did, my stash would be like done. Wasted. So what map are you playing? I mean, just Fern or what? And are you using consumables? I suppose if you're producing so much. Oh, no consumables. Yeah, well, you see. That's not like a good sign. Like, why? You know, it looks like they want to push players to want to use consumables. Yeah, to be fair though, that doesn't sound like, it doesn't sound chilled. It sounds like, it sounds really intense to keep that up, you know. And stressful, bro. It doesn't sound like, oh yeah, let me go enjoy playing my game. It's like, damn, if I don't make the cut, I'm gonna be forced to pay, you know? With blood and time. And the empty nodes, bro. What's this, like 4 or 5 empty nodes here? Okay, we'll see how many nature's gifts we have after all these scrolls. Exactly, I also don't use potions, dude, but I maybe don't have an optimized build. Maybe my items suck or something. So it takes me like 8 to 10 minutes on the runs. And also, you know, when I'm streaming or something, and I literally never play like I'm on meth or something, you know, the speed runs. That's never been fun for me. Like you have to be on speed to be playing speed runs. Or maybe it's because I don't have a bow. You know, I'm not just running around holding in the mouse button. I'm actually like dodging and fighting and, you know, trying to get some gameplay out the game. But again, that doesn't sound like, I don't know, I'm not like motivated by that. Oof, this is a bad run, this one. I wonder what the price predictions on time chests are going to be. Let's talk about that. Do you have some ideas about what that could be? Obviously, now that we're looking at an old price of time chests, you know, if people are going to be relying on that for gold for a little while, they also said they're going to take that away eventually. Because they're testing. Are people going to go for resources or are they going to go for time chests? I think the time chest is probably going to half in value at least. Which means you need many, many more per month if you want to pay for membership with gold. $29 Lunary bonds. Nice. How much do you need for the house? I don't know what's changed there, because obviously I've got a house. Oh, I see. So Poopsie, are you still straight up free to play? You're not buying membership at all to protect your gold stores? And you said you're doing production as well. Do you not like selling raw materials for gold? I feel like whenever I've gone the path of trying to like produce and sell and open boxes and everything, it's just been like, oh. But it would always pay me to force me to go and buy membership every now and then. Man, that was a crap run. Unless, yeah, even if this was about 100 each, 4-4, 5-4, that's about 6. I guess that's, yeah. I think the scrolls are gonna average around 5 to 6k. Again, that's all dependent on the time chest price to make it feel valuable. It's gonna take forever. Yeah, what is your item build? What are you running at the moment? Maybe it'll make more sense. Yeah, your build, Poopsie. Worker saying 20 enchanted isles. I got out 127k. Instant sell with couple thousand in sell order, and I didn't sell any of legendary or below fish and alchemy items that I got rare and below. So you mean instant sell, just selling the scrolls? Or you mean still gathering and then selling resources? I mean, we're sitting on like almost 800, just over 800 nature gifts already. And this is maybe, what, only my second session playing the new patch. Let's see, do I have you in the friends list? I should, bro, why wouldn't I? I don't think I do, bro. That's weird. Oopsie. Oop. I don't know. You're gone, bro. Gone. I don't know if they've removed you from, like, the socials. Brutal, bro. I don't know. Ooh, I hear the kettle boiling. Little D! Daniela! Are you making coffee? Coffee? Coffee?
Yes,
Please, could I have a coffee? Coffee? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Your royal treatment. Harvest of Sorrow, Energy Arcers, Compass, Swift Mark, Empowered Abyssal, and Empowered Titan. Nice! Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, if I can make it to level 10, I might go for that Energy Arcers. But you play more bow, hey? What are your weapons? your weapons of choice? Do you have like 2 T weapons? What are you rocking? Come on, give me those nature gifts. The gift of nature. Or like some fragments would be nice. Jeez. Aha. Yeah, dude, I'd love to get another Transcendent drop. I'd even love to get like another sword. Not because I want to use it, but just so that I can sell the damn thing to another player who needs it. And use the engine for like at least playing the expeditions and having something to do. That's what I would do. I don't think I would keep a second Transcendent weapon. Unless it was like a staff or a bow. Something that can, you know, diversify my build. Or if for some reason the sword was like... I mean, I don't know what other sword. I love World Slayer. This literally probably couldn't have been the better sword for me to find. I love how it looks. I'm very happy with the weapon, you know. Although that one axe is sick. Was that the Executioner? I remember when we all got to like swing it around for like one adventure or something a while back. Like a little demo. That was, yeah, very cool. Oh, what? Time Master's chest. 2 blues. Ooh, that's painful, bro. Ow. Hey? Bro, it takes me a long time. I do like 8 to 10 minutes on a T-map. I don't actually know. I haven't been checking my times. I kind of just zone out. Try to do something else. Yeah, bro, I'm like, in terms of flipping items and stuff, I'm like way out of engine. As you know, hey, well done, chat. Argantus pulling in here with the message number 100 of the day. Well done, bro. Trophy goes to you. And obviously to everyone else for keeping the chat alive today. What's up, Argantus? Welcome to the stream. Just collecting some Hanvis Hopper here, you know. Burning through some scrolls. Trying out the new stuff. Trying to figure out how I feel while I play. But yeah, hanging out with everyone, it makes it way more fun. Shout out to all of you for being here. That's super cool. Thanks for pulling in. So it's more fun playing Lost Relics together. So I'm doing 25 of these scrolls. Technically I would have got... How much? It's probably about 6k now. So maybe only like 100k for my hard scrolls. That sucks. Okay. Cool, yeah, this is only like my proper second session. I think, yeah, dude, to me it's new-ish. I think the only thing that kind of sucks is that they're pushing us further away from being able to get arcane fragments. Like, fragments feel much harder to like attain just from playing now. And also, you know, that sucks because obviously the expedition is the main thing to kind of push for. It doesn't feel like, you know, attainable with lucky drops plus. It's like the only way is to either, if you were lucky enough to have finished previous expeditions and you haven't cashed your triads out, or, you know. Sell your enchanted art scrolls, buy lunary bonds, and get into supremacy. Yeah, dude, I did like, what was it, 50 or 60 supremacy runs one weekend. I figured, let me actually try. Treat it like an arcade, you know? Spend some money, play. And, yeah, honestly, again, I didn't feel like, wee, you know? Didn't really like, it didn't make me go, yay, let's do that again, you know? I think I did get more value back in engine in terms of like the immutable shards. I think I got 2 immutable shards. But still, it didn't feel like... Still left me feeling like I had a hole in my stomach, you know? Is that how a game is supposed to make you feel? Empty and hollow. But since we are measuring fail, I got 3x gold in Highlands today. What do you mean? Gold what? 3 gold. Total gold earned 3. Yeah, fragments have just been removed, bro. They're not even a feature anymore. I understand. I think I've got one Valdrith. We can go check that out. I can make a PowerPoint for you if you like. No, it's okay, bro. You don't have to. Sorry, we were just talking about fragments. When you said 3 times gold, I was like, what? 3 times gold? And then I thought maybe you only got 3 gold coins in a Valdrith Highlands run. Ambiguity is a thing, bro. Ambiguity is a thing. Yay, coffee! Thank you, Valora. Valora has now retired to making Conqueron coffee now. Lucky me. That's good. Coffee for the gathering grind. I like that they've made this more like a island. So, back when I used to play Sea of Thieves, one of the islands you're trying to get to in that game is called the Shores of Gold. And it's this like ancient island that like... Hey, we got a fragment. You can only get there if, you know, you've got the exact kind of... No, you need like some idol or something to get there, and the idol kind of leads you through this crazy ocean mist, and then you can actually sail there. But that island was also basically like Enchanted Isle, you know. But it was massive, like huge island. And when you go there, you just feel tiny as this little pirate, and you have to like... I just felt like everything was so far away. I don't know why. Like, I understand the scope was to be like, whoa, this is like the most epic island ever. It's like massive. But it was also like empty. So you're like running. It was like almost like Myst. Remember that old game, Myst? And you just have to explore and find the medallion and then run it from here to the other side of the map. So it was just so much running. I was so disappointed. As like the final epic Shores of Gold. And then you don't even get like tons of loot at the end. You just get like, it's all about the friends you make along the way. Pirate adventures. I was sad. No spoilers there, by the way. Like, it's not like a main feature or anything. Yeah, bro, who needs fragments anyway? You've got Nightshade the salty dog today. I'm sorry. Just always remember when you're questioning my allegiance, just always remember that I still love the game. But I can be a salty dog sometimes. Isn't that right?
Huh?
Salty dog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I was checking market listings. It looks like it's gonna drop to between about 5 and 6k. 6.6-ish. 6.5. So yeah. But if time chest, say you're like, you don't go for time chests in the beginning, and you actually like, or you go for them but you like sell them for gold. Why would you do that? How did I figure it out just now? Oh, you need 3,000 of these little nature gifts for a time chest, right? So if it's about 300k for a time chest, you're looking at about 100 gold per nature's gift. So that would mean, you know, if you figure out the value per enchanted scroll, if the scroll is 6,000 gold, let's see how much we have at the end of this run, to see if it is actually like worth it. Yeah, gold wise it's probably better still to go do like a couple runs into Descending Nightmares or something. Yeah, give us your wisdom. Spend some Lunary bonds. So you gotta spend gold to make gold kind of thing. What's the best, do you reckon? How do we make gold, Argantus? Tell us. Oh, you mean like instead of the time chest, you spend your 3,000 on Gollianders. The issue with Gollianders though is supply, right? You know, you if you do that, you get 420 Gollianders, and now you just got tons to get rid of. You're only making X amount per single sale. Whereas with a time chest, you're selling one big thing for one big amount. So I think that's where the problem will rise. If everyone's going for Golliander, its price is going to plummet, which is obviously what their plans were. It's not like, oh, let's see how the players react. They're like, let's do this, and we know that this is going to happen after the players react. It's like we're playing against the devs. That's actually the game here. Can we beat the devs? I get that. But it's not quite there yet, you know? There's still 2 parts missing in this picture. Because it's kind of an in-between phase, I think it's very hard to do anything except the the basic grind loop for now. What? Oh, EWAM. What is EWAM, bro? Oopsie says he figured out what to use nature gifts for if he wants to go for a production XP, and it's not Gollianders. Oopsie speaking in riddles here. Which one could it be? Oh, I understand. Using which potions? Which potions are you using, Argantus? Yeah, I've kind of shied away from potions for now. Like, I know it's probably just Like, you use potions, the game feels easier, more fun. Before, it was almost like an incentive not to use them, because if you didn't use them and you're getting resources, you're actually getting more of a reward for less of a cost. So even if it takes you a little bit slower, you get something good. Okay, that was actually quite a good run. 5.5k, and if we were calculating these at about 100 gold each, that's like an 8k run, gathering run. What? Something you eat. Ewam. I don't know what ewam is. You guys dropping dirty words on the chat here. Damn DJs. So much math required. So much math. Come on. It's literally going nighttime on this damn island. How many do we have? 1,000. Okay, so what? We're a third of the way to a time chest. So 1,000 of these, it's like 100k. But I don't have 100k, that's the difference. Having said that, you also get experience and resources. So why wouldn't you want to do the islands? Why sell the scrolls and just do combat? You know what I mean? Like, yes, selling the scrolls is an option just for like quick gold. But is it really quick gold? You're missing out on all the other game features. Or are they gonna just take, you know, production away? Like, oh, I see what you mean. Like, skip gathering and just do other game modes. I mean, that's not something that's occurred to me. I haven't thought to do that. I've always just been, maybe I'm caught in the old habits, old salty dog playing old, you know, with old habits. Ah, I understand. Okay, no, that makes sense. So for like late game players who are all maxed, you can just sell the scrolls for gold. So you just like have a badass build, kick ass, collect the stones, get the scrolls, sell the scrolls to people who are grinding for skills. I guess it's a bit like the skill books, how the skill books used to be, and then sell that for gold, and then get your Neri bonds, play the... Okay, interesting. Okay, so you're saying the scrolls actually combat monopoly. Like resource monopoly. Whoop. Okay, well, I mean, this, you see, this is why I like hanging out to the community a bit is because I feel like I also learn things, you know. How did your coffer opening go, Oopsie? Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Painfully nice. Well done. Hey, Diogo, I see you joined the chat. Sorry I didn't shout out to you, bro. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Good morning to you. You guys. Just when I was thinking of inviting you all onto a voice chat, so we could get like a live stream voice chat going again. Who's keen? Stream gang. Get the old Salty Dogs guild chats going here. Argantus, I feel like I got a notification sometime in the week. Were you streaming as well, bro? How was that? Bro, I can't help but think that this map, the shape of the map looks like Fred Flintstone. You see it? It's Fred Flintstone, guys. I can see it. Ah. Nice. So what, can I vote for you? Are you votable? Upside down, this map looks like... Who's that Pokemon? It looks like Mewtwo. Like head and shoulders of Mewtwo. Cross section, you can see he has a brain. Sorry, I can't unsee that. So what happens? You're probably doing too many gathering runs here after each other. I thought your content creator role was stripped from you. Oh no, that was most valuable player. Come on, give me a coffer, damn it. Oh. Nice. So Poopsie, I have to ask, bro, did you buy a lot of those coffers? Oh, wow. Interesting. You just got wrecked on the ones you bought. Oh, that sucks. Shame. Look at the new player, Souflakis. He's like, what can I do with the Skulk Silk? Nothing, bro. Nothing. Just forget about it. Yeah, maybe monster hunting will be one of the skills. Oh yeah, true. You can make fishing rods. I forgot about that. I was thinking of the virtual bows for newbies. New goal, 1k of every pot. But wow. I suppose potions are one way to like bank gold. You know, you're still racking up XP. But you're chasing the 1.5 mil XP, bro. I don't have time for that. I'm sorry. I just don't. I hardly have time for the 25k. Also, look how much time I'm spending gathering here now. I'm playing team maps super slow, trying not to touch my gold. Hoping to maybe... self-sustain them. You think so? I just don't think I have enough time to pour into the game to be able to like chip off a big chunk of gold for potions. If I do that, I probably will have to buy a membership. Like, I don't have much to sell. Because obviously with recent changes, there's less kind of gold going around. I don't have much to sell, and I've only got 1.5 mil. So that's only like 130 day, you know. But I've got another 30 day in the bank, which I didn't actually get with gold. So like, the game has recently pushed me out of the gold grind loop, which I used to be only playing for. You know, which kind of sucks. Like, you'd think after all these years, I should be able to sustain my membership at least with all my skills and items and everything. But it's kind of not, yeah, hasn't really worked that way. I guess what Poopsy's saying is, you know, before you'd have to leave literally everything behind because of gathering and killing all being on the same thing. So like, you know, you're fighting between bones and stuff. So now you can actually gather everything and you can pick up all the stuff from the monster drop. So technically it should be better, but yeah, not by much. I don't know, it's just different. Same, like I said, same burger, different sauce. Still testing it, still trying to feel it out. Like, doing all of these runs back to back also doesn't feel necessarily like super fun. So it's like, maybe I shouldn't do that. I just thought it would be nice to do a bunch of combat, a bunch of gathering. So now it comes down to feel. Like, if you're starting to feel bored, should you just go take a quick break from combat, go do some chilled gathering? You know, you gotta like get into your new groove. A new grind groove. So Do you reckon it's better to go for the transcendent resources? I wonder what that's gonna look like this time next week. Yeah, those are some good goals. I guess that's something to, like, sweat for. Ooh, I'm getting booted out the game here. What's going on? Too much saltiness. Okay, 4 more scrolls, let's go. Yeah, maybe I'm going to do a bit of both. Like, because you don't want to miss out on, you know, I was hoping to at least get something out of my first 25 scrolls here. Gantus says 40 gifts average, so 1 hour in mount is 600 nature gifts. And they're like 100 gold each, if the time chest stabilizes. Is someone at the Emporium right now? How much is that time chest going for? Are you talking nature gifts per scroll? So based on your skill level and node luck, you have a chance to get some really nice nature gifts. Well, that's also what I'm testing here, you know, 25 scrolls. I was tempted to sell them just to be like, wee, gold, because, you know, they're probably just going to drop in price. But let's see. I mean, this is only my second session, and I'm already almost up to 1.5k in nature gifts. 1.4k now. So that's like halfway to a time chest. And I'm like hardly sweaty, if you know what I mean. Unlike you sweaty bastards out there. Oh, crazy. Oh yeah, of course, because you've got the doubles. That's nice. Oh, is that what happens when sometimes you get, like, more from a single node? You get the double. Because I was like, what? Did I just get, like, 10 from a... Oh, that makes sense. Getting 10 from a... Wait, that doesn't make sense. I swear I had, like, 10 from a common node before. I was like, what the... Yes, I'm a bit colorblind. This is a crappy one. Yeah, it's the orange. Maybe I was looking at the orange over the green, and it kind of was looking greenish. That makes sense. I think this song suits this place nicely. Oh yeah, it's 4, obviously. I think I was just being colorblind, yeah. I was looking at the orange over the green grass, and you know, when you see a lot of one color. Yeah, I've been getting mostly like 40 here. I suppose now, if I really wanted to, I could hand in all my nature's gifts for T resources, because I've got production skills to be able to do it. For me, I was struggling to just rack up enough resources and then just like bang that out for the potions, and obviously the experience to get, like, you know, the 500k or whatever. I don't think I've done the 500k this week yet, no. I suppose that's cool, yeah, you can optimize your... I didn't even think about that. You could just optimize your stash by selling out all the stuff below your tier. So you don't even have to deal with these crappy fish, you know what I mean? It's just gold. And then sell to the players who are actually trying to grind up. Okay. Decent tips, decent tips. Tips and tricks here on the Salty Dog stream. The old Salty Dog stream. I probably do need to also log into my Diablo profile. I've got some daily rewards to collect. I think I've got a new armor piece coming my way. Gotta collect the set, you know. Hey, what was that? I'm not used to sounds like that. What the hell was that? Sigma Sam just subscribed. What's up, Sigma Sam? That was super strange. Normally the subscription is a completely different sound. What's up, Sigma? Welcome to the stream. That was weird. I don't know why that was the alarm. Sigma, I think you might have clicked on subscribing to something different. I didn't even have a alert set up for that. But welcome. Make some noise in the chat. Say hi to everyone else. Yes, I am streaming on YouTube at the moment. Well, it's on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Good old restream. Okay, well, if he types in the YouTube chat... Oh, interesting, that might have been a YouTube subscription coming through. Oh, okay, cool. Make some noise in the chat, Sigma. Say hi. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. What? YouTube, Twitch, and OF. What is OF, bro? I don't know about OF. How many frag scrolls you dropped so far, Nick? Bro, not a single one. I have not seen a single one of those damn scrolls. But like I said, I only played like, what? Maybe 10 adventures yesterday, 10 tier adventures. And then maybe like... about the same. OF. Oh, right. Oh, got you. Bordel. Sorry, bro. I must be honest, I literally don't know. It took me a second, like, I had to figure it out based on your, your demeanor. Gotcha. What is OF? That's how I read that font. Chamber, you'll be surprised to know that, like, you know, some of us actually, you know, have a life. No. Oh, I'm just kidding. Okay, I think that was my last scroll. That was it. That was my last scroll. Sadness. Let's see how many nature's gifts I have. 1,500 exactly. Yen NGOC BB5TT. Hey Nick, can I open the Valor objectives? Is the 1.5 for production task still there? What's up, Yen? Welcome to the stream, stranger. Let's have a look. Objectives, yes. Oh wait, yes it is. 1.5 mil. Yeah, it is still there. And as you can see, I'm very far away from that. But we did just do something pretty cool. We went through... I was so busy the last few days, didn't have a chance to check that. Can I open the... Yeah. What's up, Yen? What's your IGN, bro? Thanks for watching from YouTube. You're helping me rack up some watch hours there. Let's see. It's time to get back into the adventures. Before we do that, I need some damn armor. Oh, I have to go buy some overpriced armor. Maybe I won't. Maybe I'll actually just... Let's go to Valdrith. I'm trying to avoid spending gold. Oh, I need armor there as well. Okay, we'll use this one. Hopefully it doesn't break. Ooh, tough times. And maybe I'll use some potions for Valdrith, because, you know, you actually get some stuff there. Okay, let's go have some fun. Oopsie says, I honestly haven't met a real person in real life who actually pays for OF or premium subs or P-Hub, and do those people exist? Bro, very sad. Yeah, all of you guys know, bro. It took me a second. I didn't know. What if Allah isn't the only platform where I'm a content creator? Argantus. I'm horrified and interested at the same time. What am I going to do with those nature's gifts? Now that is the real question. Who knows, bro? I have no idea. I'm just stacking them for now. And then maybe when I get up to being able to get a time chest, I'll try, like, you know, switch them out or something. Okay, let's go all out. Let's use a potion. An expensive potion. Let's treat ourselves, you know? Like real premium content here. Alright, let's go. Do I have all my tools? Let's just double the checks. Yeah. So Yen, what's your IGN? So the nature's gifts, those are used for exchanging with Ronan Beardyman, also known as Ronan Brearvale, or whatever his name is. Brearvale. Brearvale. One of those names. Calisthenics and breakdance. The top quality stuff. Real content. Oh, Doge to the moon. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for pulling in and watching from YouTube side. That's rad. Did Doge actually go to the moon? This is the question. Are you still playing Lost Relics, bro? I feel like I haven't seen you in game recently. Unless the chat is still like dissected. Whoop. What am I supposed to do with you guys, with your dirty chats in my chat here? Don't make me remove the chat from the screen, come on. Argantus, you're supposed to be my official / unofficial mod here. What's going on? Yo, I tripped out. I saw this mining node and I was like, what is that? What do I do with that thing? Yeah, 4-inch. Mine? Gonna miss mining, man. Just like the idea of mining, you know? It's cool. But maybe they're just gonna take it in a whole new direction. Yeah, bro. Because we all got Moonlit Valor now, you know? I actually still... I've been loving this Valor item. Kind of been saving me quite a bit on consumables. Although, now with, what's his name? Arcanix. I find that the runs feel... Every now and then I get into a situation where I actually need to use a fish. Come hither, you bastard. No, it doesn't matter, whatever. Just fight them both. Oh man, I hate the skill thing. It sucks. They need to fix that, if they can. Please bring back liquid skills. Fluid combat. Ow. Do 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 do. Also, what am I supposed to do with coal right now, bro? Like, what about all of the bauxite and people who made bombs and stuff? Like, what do we do with that? Better to sell it, better to produce it. We're supposed to be producing everything we can and sell the rest. Oh no. Now I've got potions on the go. Let's run and get into an adventure. Yeah, good idea, Bordel. Straight into the stockings. I'll send a piece of coal to each one of you. Yeah, 51 nature gifts in Highlands. God damn. What a treat. Let's go. Suppose that's good. What? 7 times 7, 49. So you get like, that's like 70 resources. Pretty good. Just not the ones that let you get armor. Get out of the way. Okay, 2 mount, let's go! How's things looking in Descending Nightmares? Is that still the same? You still dropping hides and stuff there? Or are you kind of not playing Descending Nightmares at the moment? What happens in Descending Nightmares 8, bro? Why is that like a defining number? Just because, is that like the highest you've pushed for? Oh. Yo. 4 guardians. Yo, that's insane. That's pretty crazy. I'm sure they're like super chunky at that level. Yeah, you need like max potions, surely. Just go all out. Oh, you bastard. You just had to hit me with a damn fire. Fire party! Spikes at 500. Ah, it's okay, bro. Fire party. I have to use the damn things, dude. What happens when you don't have an ultimate ability? Or any way to deal with, like, big mob masses. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, bro. I love that. I just run in, just go boom, bro. That's the way. Maybe they're bringing in a monster hunting skill that aligns with monster types, like a little bit like what's happening in what was it, in Etherscape. You would be like hunt, you know, 100 demons or whatever, and then you get like demon hunter, or I don't know for what reason. I don't know how they're gonna set it up. Wee, 15 enchanted scrolls. I did not expect that. Enchanted stones. 6 minutes. Yeah, that's actually quite a fast run. Then again, I did have potions on, so... So you guys are saying it's worth using potions? Is that what you're saying? That's what you're telling me. Let me just go buy some cheap armor. I can't do this with this expensive armor. I'm gonna be sad. Just gonna hack my gold down. Or Kepthian armor. What does this one do? You said the stats are great. Why? Reduces energy consumption, increases 5% chance of blasting when damage is taken. That is actually really good. It's just expensive, bro. I need all these little parts here. Although the parts are kind of cheap. And then I gotta put it into that one. That's what makes it costly. That's fine, we'll just go with one of these. Why is it so overpriced, bro? It's fine, I need one more Luthrium. Let's just buy that. It's fine, I'll buy one. Overpriced. Thanks. What? Go exchange nature's gift and craft your potions. Why, bro? Why would I do that? Why? I can't even get the armor, the resources for armor I need. Let's lick some lava here. Yes. Success. Only cost me what? 300 gold? 420 gold? Nice. Plus some resources that are gonna disappear anyway. Okay. Try full potions for fun. Full potions as in what? Elites as well? Surely that is not sustainable. Do you really think so? But I won't love the fact that I'm not making gold. I mean, look, bro, I've only got 12 of these damn things. With elite potions as well. Are you saying discreet, enhanced, and elite? And then what? Switch out Moonlit Valor? Or keep Valor just for the... What about these things? These fireproofs. They're kind of pricey as well. Let's check something. Let's go talk to Beardy Man. I'm not opposed to trying things. See, for this, for one potion, you're looking at 6. 6. So 100, you need 600. And overload. One elite is 18 nature cores. 8 nature gifts, you mean? Can't be a junkie like me. Nah. Sorry. To be honest, I don't enjoy it. I don't find it fun. I just feel poor afterwards. And sad. So instead, I'll just go with that. How about that? Middle ground. We'll take some fish, you know? Just because things do get a little scary and hairy out there sometimes. And also because there's nothing else taking up my inventory. And we'll take that. Where are my tools now? Wellness evade. So you're saying just go speedrun? I don't know, bro. I get it. Do you know what's so funny is that not long ago they were like, we're trying to create a balanced... Oh, I just took tools. Sorry, Mike. Thank you, bro. Nice to see that you're here with us. Well, at least I got something to protect. Something to play for here. Hopefully I don't get a crash or something. I mean, I'm sure it's gonna feel great, bro. It's the same. Like, I know the potions are awesome. But they're literally Lost Relics version of drugs, right? You take the drugs, you feel empowered, and it's amazing, and it's a short-lived feeling. And what do you actually get back for it? What do you get? One set of all those potions. You guys are the calculative types. Tell me in nature's gifts. Okay, here's the question. In nature's gifts, for one set of those potions you listed earlier, a full set of lethal adrenaline potion, discreet, enhanced, elite, overload, and fireproof. Calculate how many nature's gifts that costs for 3 runs. Okay? Because you're getting, on a Transcendent map, you're getting 45. Okay, so you're actually only getting 2 scrolls back, plus some. Okay? So, how much does that cost in Nature's Gift? Odell with a quick answer. But can someone actually figure it out? It would be interesting. I just want to know. We're talking stats and stuff. Lost Relics is all about the stats nerds. Okay, Poopsie's on it. Otherwise I have to go do it. And as you know, that eats into my playtime, guys. Come on. Teamwork. I thought I did. Nice. Okay, peak plus elite. So you're saying peak plus elite is 42 nature's gifts. So you're talking like about anywhere between 1 scroll to 2 scrolls. Okay, so then it balances out. It's sustainable, but then you're not going forward or backwards. You're just doing fast runs. I think that sucks. Maybe because it's 45, let's see if it was 45 and you did that twice. At what point does it actually even out? 135 plus 45, 180. Okay, so it evens out at 180, right? So you actually have to multiply it by 4 to see. Because you obviously get an overflow of enchanted stones. So do the calculation on a 4 times ratio. Because technically, if you did that 4 times, you would be playing 4 times 3, you're playing 12 runs. Okay, and then that would be 180 enchanted stones, which will give you 9 scroll runs. Okay, and 9 times about an average of, say, I would say 40 nature gifts. So you're looking at 360 nature gifts. Is that sustainable? Yeah. Is it fun though? Is that fun? I don't know. Yeah, I think in terms of player choice, you can go play your maps until you get bored of them and then go take a break and do some gathering. Because as you can see, stacking what I did now, I had 500 stones. Stacking those and then just doing the gathering wasn't like super fun. I think I started to zone out. So maybe that was just from my own personal experience that didn't feel fun. Maybe I should break it up better. Like, you know, do what, 20 runs, 300 stones, then go gather those out. We'll see. The next thing I want to try is actually make some gold. But no gold, bro. Haven't been making gold, and now it seems even harder unless you intentionally are trying to sell something that is worth gold. So we'll see. Is it gonna be fun? I don't know. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we're just going on what Argantus is saying. You know, like you can do 3 runs. But then you're locked in, bro. There's no escape. No escape. Yeah, but also now the problem with that is getting the fragments to be able to get the keys. Fragments are much harder to find now. I think we need part 2 and 3, bro. There's a big gaping wound in the greater picture that is Lost Relics right now. $10 keys is 100k gold. That's also 1/9 of membership. Explain that again. Let's say you use 20,000 gold for potions on 10 runs. That's still 130k in an hour. What? What do you mean? 130k spent? Or 130k that you get back? So you're spending 20k on 10 runs. 10 runs is 150 stones. So what is that? 7. Exactly. No man, can't be doing math when you're stoned. Oh right, 10 runs in Ascending Nightmares. Oh, because if you sell the chest. Okay, I'm following. To be honest, I also had some today, so maybe it's also kicking in. What's up, your channel? What's happening? Thanks for joining the stream. What's your IGN? I see you joining from YouTube. Nice to have you here. Thanks for watching from the other side. He runs 40 Enchanted Island and got 5 green, 2 sunken. Is that Matt? Are you watching from that side? I feel like Matt640 also got that. Those kinds of rates. Dude, I don't know, I did like 25 of those runs now. I didn't really see any sunken troves. Maybe 2 green frags. Pretty dismal, to be honest. And apparently playing higher tier maps, you know, you've got a higher chance to get the Fragment Island scroll. Haven't seen that yet. I just wish I knew this before I spent any green fragments on the expedition. Or even activated the expedition. I would have just sat it out, you know. If I knew it was going to be so brutal. I know, it's weird because we don't know what's gonna happen with hides. That's what I'm saying, there's so many mechanics right now that are like up in the air. It's a big question mark. Just, I guess the safest thing to do is just rack up stones, play adventures, get your nature's gift, kill monsters. Simple. Also, the incentives here, they're like, oh, we're gonna add another guardian to Transcendent map, so you get more keys and guardians chests. But yeah, we also have to fight another guardian, which is gonna take longer. I just think combat needs more of a reason. Why are we doing combat? Oh, what? What is the reason? I'm not getting stronger. I'm not getting treasure. I'm getting nothing. You get nothing for nothing. I get a coin pouch. That's actually why I'm here. If I don't get that damn coin pouch, I'll be miserable. No, it's fine. It's just more time. More time on a map that you're playing just to get to the end of for that last end chest. There's nothing else here. Right? We're here for the monster kills and what? The gold is so negligible that you pick up along the way. Like you're literally playing, whatever, 6 to 10 minutes a map for the last 2 seconds of it to get the chest. There's no like... It doesn't feel like, think of like, this game is instance maps, right? Instanced mapping, in the sense that you go into a map, and it's randomized, and you fight the monsters, right? Now, because there's like less things to do along the way of the adventure, it feels less open world. Now it literally feels more repetitive and grindy than it was before. Like, I get it, it's combat, but if we're gonna have a combat-focused game, I feel like the combat and what you can do in combat needs to be more interesting. At the moment, we can literally only just swing a weapon, you know, swing one weapon, or swing, or shoot with another weapon and, you know, one ability or two. Like, I mean, that's fine, that's plenty, but it's not like a deep combat system, you know what I mean? So I think the combat needs to evolve even further if we're gonna have such a huge focus on just combat now. I think an ultimate ability would be awesome. You know, like a little rage meter that fills up. Maybe once an adventure, or maybe twice per adventure, you can do a little ultimate maneuver. Or it's like a rage mode that just, you know, boosts your attack speed, movement speed, damage for like a little bit. Another thing they could implement, which is also very simple, is like effect shrines. So maybe on adventures there's a shrine, and if you go interact with it, it gives you like a little effect aura on your weapon for, I don't know, a few seconds. Just like small things like that, you know? Now the adventures feel fun, there's more variety. Yes, you're still doing the same thing, but it's just like there's a little bit of variety. Then they've got the predictable rewards and part system plus variety. Like I said, I got plenty of ideas, but, you know, it's not up to me. Okay, let's do one degen run just for There is a little shrine where you can pay a little price to get some buff. I get you, bro. It's all the same, isn't it? But there's no... The only way is to get wrecked, basically. Let's go all out. Whatever. Let's go. Let's test it. I probably am not even that fast with runs. For fun, as Argantus says, let's burn our gold for fun. Burn down your stash. One fell swoop. Come on, let's go. A boom. A boom. A boom. A boom. The power is yours. Gotta get my bones, you know. Just burn my potions while I'm collecting large bones here. Correct, man. Crappy layout. Burning, 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 burning. Ah! Look, potions are obviously fun because you feel powerful and you just melt through the mobs like a hot knife through butter. But at what price? It's almost like they've tweaked the game for you to play it like this only. Go. No! Bro, almost died there. Like, really badly body blocked. Woo! That would have been sad. That would have been a rage quit. Instant rage quit. I would have been like, I'm out of here. Get wrecked. I love it how the blog was like, he's gonna be your main source of arcane fragments. Arcanix. It's actually Latin for arcane fragments, and nix means nothing. Arcanix, you get no fragments from him. Alright, we were gonna use the boss potion as well. as per Argantus's request here. Oh, I hate that Yo, 32k. Get wrecked. Get your stones and get the hell out. Oh, I didn't check the time. Did someone see the time there? I didn't see how long that took. I'll probably just minus it from the potions. Probably about 5 minutes. Okay, drop and go. Drop and go, go, go. 423. No way, bro. Yo, Capoeira, quick on the trigger there. Okay, guys, I've got a quest for the chat. So, as we move towards co-op, right? Who would be keen to start a little Lost Relics guild with me? Even if it's like unofficial, and we make it official eventually. I mean, my goal, obviously, I'm trying to find things to motivate me here, and I've kind of committed to this YouTube channel recently, you know, and I need content. So if we had like a guild, a Lost Relics guild that was doing chats, you know, like live stream chats, I guess. And if you guys are here, kind of jump in on the chat, and I can actually go snip some moments, turn it into like a little Lost Relics live podcast with the community. It's not just me talking the whole time. I mean, obviously I was talking about the Salty Dogs idea. I mean, that's a funny name. I don't know if it's like a cool, serious name for hardcore Lost Relics players or long-term players. But maybe you guys have some ideas for some guild names. Of course, you can just chat GPT, but I'm actually asking you to use your imagination. Use your brain for a change. Let's hear it. Guild names. I can see us like, come co-op time, you know, you're gonna have your name above your head, and then you're gonna have your guild title. Classic. MMORPG style. Nick and Friends. No, bro, it's gotta be something else, like... I've always been, like, into the dark fantasy style, or either, like, something piratey. That's why I thought Salty Dogs was a good one. Maybe something that's more like Crawling Kings. Or the Dukes of, like Dukes of Note, but maybe it's like the Dungeon Dukes, or Shadow Lords. I don't know. Fuerca with a bit of innuendo there. I'm still kiting like I don't have the best potions on. What's wrong with me? Give me that damn fish, bro. Go, go, go. I have my own chat band guild, the Outsiders, with me as the leader and Gabba as our marketing manager. Oh wow, Gabba Beast. I remember Gabba Beast. The Outsiders. Ah, I see. So this is already something that's happening. Never mind then. So this is the danger of potions, right? So I can only do 2 runs per set of potions for me. So let's do the math on that one. Okay. 2 runs. Oh, this is gonna suck math-wise. Let's try to figure it out. 2 runs is 1 scroll. 1 scroll is about 40... What is it? 40 things? 40 stones? Where's this guy? Okay, so if I really wanted to pay for this with Nature's Gift, it would be 6, 8, Nature's Gift, 8, so far, 8, what else did I have? 8, 20 Nature's Gift, plus 15, 35 Nature's Gift, 35, plus 28, that's 50, 63 Nature's Gifts, plus another 28. So that run cost me about 91 Nature's Gifts to go with all those potions, excluding the cost on vials and bone dust. So that's an additional cost. Is it sustainable? Not for me. Okay, let's check something else. I definitely, if I use 10, it's probably gonna still be, let's just see, 2 and 6. So it cost me 8 Nature's Gifts per run, plus you get 1 back, so it's like 7 per run. And if I wanted to make the potions just off here, it would be 4. That's like 11. So I'm shaving off 25% of my Enchanted Isle run value on every single run if I'm using these potions. For what? For slightly faster gameplay? Is that worth it? I don't know. I wonder. Okay, these are the questions you guys are gonna have to ponder about. I'm gonna take a little break. Feeling a little peckish. I think I've got a nice chicken burger waiting for me. You can see there just on the stats, we're sitting on 49 kind of quick runs and long runs, but in total today it's only been 82k of gold acquired through gathering, and then about 9k in adventures, and yeah, 21 engine value from what? Oh, I must have got a chest earlier. I think I did get a chest. Yeah, a Guardian's chest. Yeah, that's what that was. Alrighty. Cool, guys. Take a short break. Maybe you guys do the same if you haven't had a break. Go refill on water, get yourself a beer or a coffee, and a snack. And then we'll jump right back into some more grind. See you in a bit. Alrighty, testing 1 2 1 2. Thank you for hanging out and waiting. If you're still here on the stream, thank you for chilling. We're gonna get back into it. I just had to get something to eat, have a nice drink, got myself a new beer. Cheers to you out there. Let's get stuck back in here. Alright, so we grinding our way back up to collecting some stones. How's things going out there? Has anyone found a fragment island scroll yet? I was thinking, do you think they will give us another shard slot on transcendent weapons or not? Or on all weapons? Or we capped at 2 now? Imagine they released a new slot with each expedition up to a max of like 5 or something. So you could have like 5 effects. That'd be crazy. Oh, get out the way. Holy shit. So many! Oh, that was the wrong button. Okay. Arcanics. Pure gold, bro. Imagine getting a fragment in this current state of the game. How are we doing on Conqueron? I probably have to go face him again. I am Conqueron. Your path ends beneath. Dark legions rise. wonder how long that time chest is gonna stay there. In the exchange. The Nature's Gift exchange. I assume everyone's also switched to instant morph over instant gathering. I mean, obviously instant gathering is still going to be cool on the islands. You can just like tick, 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 take a couple seconds. It'll actually be quite fun. But the morph, yeah, I dig the morph. What? Where's my chest? See, this happened to me earlier, and then I kind of didn't realize, and then... Oh, let me guess, there's a mob in that corner. Let me guess. Is someone here? Nope. In that corner? Nope. Around there? Nope. Good thing we got potions going. Oh, how did I miss these guys? What the hell? Dan. Come to me, chest. Whee! Stones. Let's go. Ah, in a much better mood after I ate. Had a nice double chicken sandwich thing. So good. How's the grind going out there? I'm trying to follow the article saying, you know, playing higher tier maps is still the most rewarding and effective way to progress. I guess stones wise it makes sense. Unless we're going for speed builds again with potions. It's wrecked. Oh. What? Fire. Wait, it's actually just even having a fireproof is pretty nice. you kidding? This didn't seem. Come on, Arcanix, you want to have a magic battle? Let's go. Boageddon energy. See what Matar is talking about. Yep. I don't know, bros. I think fragments should also be rolled into monster drops as a chance to drop from, like, just, you know, monster drops on adventures. Get your stones. Oh. Grindstone. Literally redefining the meaning of grindstone here. Alrighty, let's go. Also, those of you who are hanging out on the stream, if you're not boosting one of the content creators already, you are more than welcome to give me a little boost. It obviously gives me a motivation boost as well to keep making YouTube and stream content. And of course, through the Content Creator Fund, I get some Valor tokens, which at least will maybe help me get to tier 2 of the expedition this time. Maybe even tier 3. Who knows? We can find some damn fragments. Maybe we can play the game's content, you know? I feel like just before this update I had like a super strange run where I got a rare fragment, an epic fragment, and a legendary fragment all in one run. And then straight after that I got a coffer. It was like, what? You know, what the hell? System being like, alright, we're taking all that stuff away now. Here you go. One last chance. Thanks for playing. Get wrecked. Of course, there's two. So I guess now we just grind for a fortune vault. That's it. That's all we're hoping for now. Fortune vault, a fragment here and there. Get your stones and go. Also, they mentioned something about account power. I feel like they just slipped that in there. What do they mean by account power? Like, are we actually gonna get stronger? The mysteries. Oh, you bastards. Hate anti-mages, man. Necromages, what are they called? Backtrack. Can't believe I still haven't found a single fragment island spore. And they're like as rare as a fortune bolt. Be too nice to give players 5 fragments, you know, all at once. Get your bones, let's go. Dude, maybe it's like the kind of thing where they're only expecting you to get 1 a week, you know. So you get like, if you're lucky, you get 5, you know, times 1 a week for the whole expedition. You get some kind of fragment. It looks like 17 times 5, you know. So it's at 85 fragments. Honestly, that's still nothing compared to what you need. Or maybe they do drop, but I haven't seen one. Yeah, but if you get 4, why is there a chance also to get nothing? If you think about it, the amount of fragments you need 120 epics, right? Which is like 6,000 engine just on epic fragments. You need 340 blues, which is another 3,400 engine. So you're looking at 9,400 engine, right? And then you need about 570 greens, right? So you're sitting on, what is that? What did I say? 9,400? You're looking at about 10,000 engine. 10,000 engine for the expedition. Every 34 weeks. No, sorry, what am I saying? Not 34, every 17 weeks. So 10k divided by 17. That's how much engine you need per week to do the expedition. If you were just buying fragments, right? How much does that add up to? Can someone figure that out? 10,000 divided by 17. Thank you, Bodell. What is that? 588. Okay, so you need about, to be safe, let's say you need 600 engine a week of the expedition. Now, how much is that in dollars? 600 engine. I demand you read the whole number. Alright. 588.2352941176471. Okay. Thank you, bro. Thank you for doing that. Okay, so 600 engine, right? Now, since you're on the calculator there, how much is the engine rate in here? No. 600 engine times the engine rate in dollars. How many dollars are we supposed to be spending to play this game every week? Okay, no, but I mean 600. So technically, engine's pretty cheap right now. Okay, so what is it? 600 times? What would that engine rate be? I just want to know, like, in dollars, how much that would be. 600 engine. Well, I've got it's about $20 a week. So it's like 1 month's membership every week. How's that? Yeah, engine is wrecked. Kind of unsettling, because obviously it affects our item value, affects the game's value. That is the one kind of scary thing about tying it to a coin. That is a third party. Go. Okay, let's go. Enchanted stone. Whee! Bro, where is this damn Fragment Island scroll? This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think the biggest issue with Engine is that they didn't do any quality control with the projects who were integrating their token. Like, to be fair, Lost Relics is still one of the best games that they were lucky to have on their platform. I don't know what Engine would do without Lost Relics. Etherscape's also very good, in terms of, like, you know, a cool little top-down mini-game with crypto integration. But, yeah. Problem is, these games lack the polish. You know, it's okay to be an indie game, but then, like, to be so, like, rough cut and then release that and expect people to pay much more money than they would in a AAA environment, it's like, I think that's the biggest issue. Is that it's not really worth it at like face value, you know? But obviously Lost Relics is like super well done compared to any of the stuff that was released there. All of it was mostly just, I don't know, even like they looked like test projects that were like far from done. Even Lost Relics in its early days was, you know, polished. Simple but polished. Yeah, I see Arc Raiders is going around. I don't know. What's so good about it? I saw the price tag and I was like, ugh. To me it just looks like another, what was that other game that everyone like a hype game? That everyone was so like amped about, like, oh my god, it's so cool, you can like kill each other but you're on a team. What was that game called? Helldivers. Everyone was like, yeah man, Helldivers, it's so good. Also just came out like top price point, super trending. Sure, it's fun, you know, but then short term and then it's dead. I mean, like, I always feel like those games that come out and they're like, the pop It's like the pop music of the game industry, you know? It's like, it gets shoved down everyone's throat, and then everyone's like, yeah, I'm playing this, and you have these friends that just jump on like the newest game every single time. They don't like stick to a long-term progression game. They just like play this for a bit, play that for a bit, and just burning money on games and new experiences, which is fine, you know, I get it. But I like to find a game that's, you know, got some long-term lifespan to it. Hopefully Lost Relics is one of those. Maybe I'm playing the wrong maps, guys. I don't know. You can apparently get Fragment Islands maps on any map. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Transcendent maps, since they're so difficult, you know? And I don't have the best gear in the world here. Could try a mythical map. I haven't done the mythicals. But then you get less stones, so I guess, yeah. What's the point? Oh, you bastard. Of course you had to survive. Oh, I hate you. I do like Moonlit Valor, just as an item. I think it is cool. Only 3 less. Yeah, I get it. Can I do it that much quicker though? Or does it scale down to the point where, you know, I'm kind of doing it at a similar rate? And again, I hate that now it's becoming a speed run. I know it's always kind of been about that, but like, surely I should feel like I want to play with my best items. Why would I want to now scale down and go play a lower map? What's the point of having World Slayer all sharded up then, if I don't even have, if it's not worth playing with it, you know? Again, another question that I feel like I shouldn't have to be asking as a player. Ah, it's frustrating. I just want to have fun, bro, that's it. I'll sing all the praises of for Lost Relics if I'm having fun. I just feel like I haven't gotten anything of, well, like drop-wise value in the past. I don't know what I've done. 2 expeditions back to back. Obviously I got the items from that, but I also had to pay to get them and play really, really hard and intensely. So I feel like I deserve that, you know, but in terms of luck, nothing, you know? Nothing really worth mentioning that I can even recall. Obviously can't be very good. Gone are the days of dropping a T in Isle of Irim. Who did that happen to? Bro, Isle of Irim has been gone for years. Did you? So are you saying you dropped a T? Did you drop a T? In the Isle of Irem? Don't tell me that. Isle of Irem. That was an epic map. Remember? I don't even know how many runs I've done. No idea. Wait, we had 500. Let's check the stones. It's a way of counting. 10. Whee! 10 runs. Ah, I see. It's a battle of the streamers here. Gotta like earn your boosts. If you guys want to be cheeky, go drop some, like a shout out for Nightshade in the general chat if you want. Because they're saying, oh, Kadu, you must follow Kadu. We'll start a civil war in the general chat. Maybe wasn't it a Krong? I feel like it might have been a Krong, whatever that bow is called. Krong de Afnaul, whatever. That orc one. It was very orcish. It's like an orc name. Come on, maps. Give me something worth playing for. Anything. Oh, you bastards. Fire and anti-magic. Thank you. Thank you for that. You purchased scrolls, bro. What? No. Why? I had no heals there. Getting tanked on here. Alright, bro. Well, good luck. 20 scrolls. You're looking at about what? 1,100 and something nature gifts. How much did you buy them for, by the way? $160K. Yeah, that sounds about right. In terms of time chest value. All the trolls are on Lost Relics today. It's talking the biggest load of smack in the general chat. Yeah, I miss how the combo, you know, combining abilities plus attacks felt. I don't know why everyone's like defending this combo special ability thing. I think it worked great how it was before. It was more fluid. I'll be surprised if that was a mistake and it just worked somehow. What's up, Synergy? You're still hanging out here, bro. How are you holding up there? Any new coffers? Also, Matt, how much did you get those scrolls for, bro? Like, just out of interest sake, price-wise. Oh, you said 160 for 20. So 8k. 8k? They're still selling for 8? No way, bro. Whee! Enchanted stones. Yeah, that's still pretty hefty, actually. Yeah, it might actually be a good decision to sell. Where's that cover? Yeah, they're gone, bro. Gone, gone, gone. I've got 2 of them here, but I don't know. Scared to open them, to be honest. I need more. I need like a bunch more. 189, that's an annoying number. Okay, let's go one more. Let's just refuel here. Alrighty guys, we're gonna do one more here, and then I'm probably gonna jump off the stream. It's been a good one, a long one. We've been in here on the grind. It looks like I'm sitting back down on 4th place. So if you guys have any spare boosts hanging out in your pockets there, you're welcome to send one my way. Thanks for coming to chill and dealing with my negativity. I guess it's just based on user experience at the moment. I'm not, you know, I don't get lots of time to play, and I think when you do sit down to play, it's always cool to get something for that time in the game. So I guess it's kind of sad that I still haven't seen a Fragment Island scroll. They seem to be extremely rare. Like, you have to grind, what, maybe a full expedition, and then you get 10 across the expedition. That's 50 fragments for you, and you got to do that maybe like, what, 10 times to rack up the fragments. I don't know. It seems like it's not dropping, or my luck has just been so bad. But I wonder, I mean, that is interesting what Ivana was saying there about the coffers. I mean, not the coffers, the combos. But I don't think we'll see that anytime soon. Not with the part 2s and 3s coming out, unless they weave it into one of the next updates that are planned. Our coffers dropping. I don't know, bro. Before they took all the gathering away, I feel like I got 2. Well, I got 1 in a drop, and then I got that super random lucky fragment. Maybe they were testing 100% fragments at the time or something. It was very strange to get. What was it? A rare, an epic, and a legendary fragment all in one run. That was super strange. And then literally one run after that, I got a coffer. That's like probably the best 2 runs I've had in like, I don't know, months, maybe a year. Who knows? Feels long. I know, bro, it's so brutal. And also it's like, it's a weekend, you know? People are giving up their time to come play the game. Like, at least boost the rates or something on the weekend. Everyone's here. We're live streaming the game. Like, come on, you know? Make it fun for the players. Come on. Bro, and besides that, Arcanix hasn't dropped a single fragment, bro. What is that about? Not one. And even, what, I did like 25 of those maps earlier. I maybe had like two arcane fragments. So are they doing that because they're like, no, no one's doing Conqueron, so you must go do Conqueron for fragments now. Then you don't get stones, you don't get gold. I'm a humble, amazing person. I see you're trying to fight RNG with, no dude. I'm a salty dog. I mean, I'd like to get Mark of the Conqueror, to be honest. I would. That's also why I do Conqueror on, like, super cheap. Just take a fireproof. Just go sit through it. Oh, wow! Arcanix drops a fragment. You're joking. Do I feel rewarded? No. I feel frustrated? Yes. To be fair, the Catalyst of Convergence from Conqueron is actually pretty good. Because you save 5 fragments, which obviously now the green ones are dropping much less, so... Woo! We got a blue doo 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 doo. Bro, that is some terrible luck. I don't know how you guys have been doing, fragment wise. And find the Fragment Island scroll. Is it because I'm not playing different maps? Is it on 1 out of the 3 maps? You can only have 1 at a time, so you have to go like cycle the maps. Maybe that's how you find them. Try and encourage players to play different maps. I mean, if that was a feature they implemented, they should have told players. Yeah. Coffer Island. Now you got Enchanted Isle, bro. I guess you just gotta hope that it drops there. Alrighty, guys. We got a fragment. Okay, well, so what? You got 5 blues today. That's not so bad. I guess it's more Bordel and I sitting in a similar seat. And we're coming up to only 17,000 kills. I'm so far away from the 25k. I mean, at this point it feels like if you can't do this. When frag grinder so I can convert blue to green. Yeah. I don't know, it just seems so far away, dude. So far away. Okay, let's have a look. We're sitting on, just to end off the stream today, 200 stones. We had 500, so 200 will probably get me like another 500 of those nature-y things. Yeah, probably about 500, 200, 10 runs times 50, yeah, about 500. So almost there, on the way to a time chest. I guess I'm just gonna stack these up and then see, maybe go do a little bit of everything. But yeah, it's a slow process. I guess you've got options, you know, like we chat to this guy. Let's have a look. 400. Yeah, these are plummeting. Goliander's flying down. Now, Matt, you look like you're doing great. 5 rare, 2 epic. That's very nice. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. I haven't been very lucky at all today. Not yet, at least. So I guess, yeah, maybe I'll take a little break, jump back in. Give it a proper go. It's always just sad, I feel like, when I actually have time to play and you give it like a proper go. I mean, we've done 28 mount runs today. which is pretty, that's quite a lot for me. I don't often, you know. And okay, so we're sitting on like 29, 30, and then like 25 enchanted isles, you know. And now we're down to, in terms of gold acquired, less than 100k, and I'm guessing that's just from the enchanted isle resources at 91k. But then of course you've got all of these nature's gifts, so I guess let's just do some quick math here. We'll need a calculator though. You know, 1.5 divided by, oh, what is going on now? 1.5 divided by 7, it's gonna be like 200 and something. So you can get about 200 and something in resources. But if we look, Goliander's already gone down by like 600 gold. So let's say it somehow stays around 1,000, which I doubt it will. You know, you're looking at about 200k for the day, which I guess is actually not bad. Which is more than what you would get for the time chest. Let's actually just go check those things at the market as a little fact check. $30 to 40 runs, then about 20 enchanted. Well, you can just figure that out based on the stones. You know, for 20 enchanted, you need 400 stones, isn't it? So 400 divided by 15. That would be your way to get that. And I don't know what it is. Let's figure it out. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's how much you've done. Gotcha. Yes, in a way, we've played about a similar amount, and you've definitely had a better outcome. Lucky you, bro. Unlucky me again. What am I here for? Let's check the scrolls. So still stable around 8. Sell orders, 8 buy orders there. So yeah, you probably could sell for about 8k. Maybe I should look into that. Time to play Arc Raiders for you. Alright, so we got Enchanted Isle. And the other thing I wanted to check was, let's see how Goliander is doing. Minus 25% today. Ooh, look at that. Plummeting. Brrr, everyone's playing the Goliander game, just trying to get some gold. Yeah, that's a brutal fail. Brutal. I guess it makes the resources more accessible, but then you have to spend your money on them, or your gold, you know. What about Devil's Bloom? Maybe less popular. And technically you need 2. I mean, those potions are still going to be like 3-6 to make. Even at 900, I mean, they were excessively expensive before. Yeah, I don't know what to do, to be honest. Still, I feel like everything's too volatile right now. It's better to do nothing. Just stack. Or try and get ahead on the volatility. You know, if you look at this, buy orders. People are already trying to set a price here. Saging, hacking the prices down here. You know, there's not, you see, look at the resistance. There's no resistance, join the resistance. Maybe that'll be our guild, the Resistance. Alrighty guys, I hope you enjoyed that stream. Thank you for coming to hang out, and as always, yeah, thank you for making it enjoyable for me, and thank you for listening to my rants and raves. Always remember, we are deep Lost Relics fans. That's why we get so worked up. It's because we want the best for the game. Thank you again for coming to hang out. Shout out to everyone who made some noise in the chat today. Matt640, Sinazi, Bordel. We had Fuerca. We had Diogo the One. We had Yen. I can't even go back and remember. We had Argantus in here. We had Poopsie. Who else? We had Dr. Green Sir. We had who else? bunch of people. Sigma Sam came to hang out. There was your channel who also came. We had Motsky throwback from back in the day. So really, really fun stream. And thanks for keeping the chat alive, so that I can keep the stream going for you. And as always, you know, you can always give me a boost here in your social tab. Try keep me up in the top 3. And if you don't, that's also fine. But I am trying to do these little YouTube videos for Lost Relics every week, and every now and then, you know, try to do the weekend stream. Shout out to Matt640 for actually prompting me to get on a stream this weekend. That is motivating. It's very easy to just sit and sink in and not get on a stream. So thank you for calling for it. I don't mind streaming on demand for you guys. All right, much love. Thank you so much, and see you at the next one. Good luck out there. Cheers.